Alright. Welcome back. We're doing some more Bravely Default, finally. When was the last time I streamed this? It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks, mainly because of everything that happened with work and such. I've been busy, but now I'm back. I played some Yakuza, but now we're going back to do some more Bravely Default. So that we can continue on. I had to go and actually look a little bit on the old, the last stream, because I was like, what was I doing and what do I have? And yeah, we're going to be heading out to the open sea. I just wonder if I should. Well, no, we're all level 10. I don't know if there's any enemies that can give us enough job points to level up properly. Yeah, we'll keep it this. Well, we've awakened the water crystal, which means that the seas are now navigable. There's no place that we can go apart from out on the open sea, and we have to head for this little section over here. But I don't know how tough these enemies are going to be. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so we can't kill them in one hit. Cool. Get Kira raised up. It tells me to go this way.
Over here, everyone! Feast your eyes upon this!
What's the matter?
Oh.
Ooh, it seems that Agnes has, like, calmed herself down, possibly. Because the last time, like, we seen her, she was very upset. Like, still upset about Olivia. Or, is that her name? Can't remember. Still upset about her friend. And she was taking it out on Edea. And then after Tiz is just like, look, this isn't helping, Anya is just like, I'm gonna go sit down. And then, yeah, she walked away.
Oh my.
Chapter 3, Beloved Bond.
What on earth is that?
A ship, perhaps? But it's too big.
And it's not moving.
I'll wager the women there frolic around in bathing suits all day long.
In your dreams, ring a bell.
What are we waiting for? Let's lodge there tonight.
Unacceptable. We've no time for distractions. We must awaken the fire crystal.
I am the one at the helm here, no? I'll make the call. Thank you very much.
Damn, ring a bell. That was, like, incredibly harsh for Ring a Bell. This thing is enormous. How many echelons do you think would fit in there? Is it a ship? An island? Have we chanced upon the forbidden sanctuary of the Bikini tribe? Here's hoping they're cannibals with a taste for philanderer. From its look, it has to be a ship. Some luxury cruise liner, maybe? A luxury what? Crew who? What are you talking about, Adia? It's like a super-duper huge boat with extravagance imaginable. Every cabin a king's bedchamber, every meal a 5-star feast. You name it, they have it aboard. Whoa, such a thing really exists? And here I've never seen anything bigger than a crabbing ship. Tiz, please, you're getting bumpkin all over my feral bikini woman fantasy. Yeah, that is kind of huge. Why does it look like it actually has a berth? Like it's got a place for a flying ship on top of it? Grand ship, the sinking state.
Wow! This ship has a whole town on board! Or should I say this town looks like a ship? I'm confused.
I can feel us rocking. It's floating all right.
Anybody seasick?
Where are all the scantily clad girls? Oh, what a letdown.
Womp womp. Poor ring a bell.
Well, well, here's some faces I haven't seen before. New to the ship? Then the seas must have cleared up everywhere and not just here. Excellent news. Say, have any of you seen a lad by the name of Zats? He's hurt and supposed to be staying off his feet, but he wandered off. If you see him, can you bring him back to the tavern? He's a scrawny, fidgety little fella, so you can't miss him. Thanks in advance.
Cool. We just got here and they're already giving us, like, freaking side quests. You can search the world and never find another city on the sea like this. Pretty sure this just takes me to the Echelot. Flame charm. Oh, wow. That's not what I expected. Just to find lying around on in a chair or something. Yep, suppress with fire. Got anything else? A proprietress, some woman. She's saltier than any sailor, but sweet as pie underneath. What a gal. Bacchus wine. Hey, boy. That's my wine. The local shop's profits have taken a hit since the ship started shaking. You know what? I always forget something, and you know what I forgot? Chat. I forgot the chat. It's not even up. There we go. Now it's up. Ah, welcome. Here to eat? Money? No, put that away. You're not paying for a thing. How do you run your ship business here? I came from Florum. I'm working as the local chanteuse. I hope you enjoy your time here. Is that just me talking to her again, or is there something here? No, it's just me talking to her again. 1000 P just laying on the ground? Yes, please. No, I should have brought a swimming suit. That's the moment when Ring a Bell would just actually run out and get one.
The shield bearers will lose the war. We need your help. Anything will do. Resources, manpower. Please aid us. I've traveled far to make this plea.
You'll find every manner of shop you could hope for in the Merchant's Quarter. Palbot. Still got one thing going? Yeah. It's going to take like an hour and 45 minutes, but it's still going. More importantly, we have a new... get a Palbot now. He's going to give some levels in Summoner, some levels in Valkyrie, some levels in Red Mage. Higher levels in like level 6. Or is that... Okay, no, that's just Agnes in total. She's level 6, right? Dia already has Treat on because of Friendbot, which is cool. Ring a Bell also knows Treat, but he's already a level 2 freelancer. Give her Palbot. Where's she gonna get? Magic defense up. Rod lore. You get a Spell Fencer. Sword magic level 2. That's not nothing. Time Mage, magic attack 10% up. Ooh, that's not bad. Ranger, she'll get the Bug Slayer. Summoner, get the Abate Lightning. Valkyrie, she'll get Jump. Ooh, what if I switch some things around? Like, give Adia Palbot. And then we give Agnes Friendbot. Because Friendbot will give that defense up. And the Rod lore. Yeah, we'll give Agnes Friendbot. And then Adia. Oh, you need 2 to get the MP 20% up? Well, I'd rather you have that than the magic defense, because you already got Angelic Ward. This is fine. This just gives her more magic MP. And this would give, yeah, give Agnes the physical defense up, if need be. Look at that. Nadia's got 408 MP now. Much better. We're gonna 50 pig, sure. I'll spend that night because we need some more MP and whatnot. Potions, high potions, Phoenix Downs, ethers, antidotes. Nothing I really need, but I can go to the weapon shop. X potion. The tavern here really lives up to its reputation. It's a great spot. Grand Ship's so-called sleeping council is infamous for never getting anything done. Cool. Sounds like management. There are all kinds of shops here. Management in any kind of store. Magic. Okay, I've already learned everything here. This is just another means of getting, like, the level 3 spells. That's fine. Alright, what do you have that I could potentially want? A Viking axe for Agnes? Rod of Ice. Iron Pole, which Adia already has on. Alien Bow, which Tiz already has. And Osafune. Okay, so none of the weapons I really need. Like, you could make an argument for the Viking axe, but it lowers her aim. Which I'm pretty sure would make it so that, like, she hits less. And I don't want that. Besides, the next time a better sword comes around, it'll probably be just as strong. She actually can do more damage with an iron pole than she can with the sword she's got on. And it doesn't lower her aim. What gives? Apologies for my eating, but I technically just had dinner before I started this, so this is kind of my snack. Like coat? I could pick up 2 of those. Hermes sandals, artisan gloves, and earthing rod. I already got like 1 of each, but that's fine. Yes, you're gonna put on the Viking coat. And so is Tiz. So some upgrades, not much, but some. Before I talk with... Is there any, like, hidden items up here? Okay.
What are we gonna do?
You wouldn't happen to be Zatz, would you?
Yeah. Who's asking?
The tavern proprietress wanted us to find you. Let's go.
All right then, I'm coming. What a mess.
He's obviously in some big trouble that we're gonna have to solve. Am I the only one who think... Am I the only one to think there are fewer people about? Has the shaking driven them off? This place has really started shaking of late. Might be time to think about moving. Like, ship's not, like, sinking or anything, is it? Ooh, what's that? Antarctic wind. Starting to wonder if the city isn't starting to go a little, I don't know, thinky? Yeah. That's what I said. I love Uncle Das. He's really nice. Eat your fill of grand ships cuisine. I'm sorry, but what? Seeing the silhouettes of the people in there, it's just like I've never noticed these silhouettes before. Why is it that, like, almost every RPG has, like, a ship out at sea that's a city? Or something, or some kind of, like, safe haven, like, in RPG terms, a town out at sea? I love the idea. I work by night, you see, so as long as the sun is up, I'm free to drink.
What were you thinking roaming around in that state?
Like I said, it's not that bad. Just a little bruise on the ribs, that's all.
What were you asking the council for back there?
Aid. We need their support. I'm from the city of Eisenberg, far to the west of here.
Eisenberg. That's where the fire crystal is.
That's right. There was an uprising, and now we're in the middle of a civil war. The shield bearers are losing ground, and unless we can do something, we'll be defeated.
So, these shield bearers are the faction you're aligned with?
That's right. The shield bearers have served as the protectors of Eisenberg for centuries. But a few years ago, a group called the Sword Bearers rebelled. We've been at war ever since. They are but few in number, truth be told.
What? Why are the shield bearers losing to a smaller force?
The Sword Bearers we can handle, but they have powerful foreign mercenaries on their side.
Foreign mercenaries. They wouldn't happen to call themselves the Black Blades, would they?
Yeah, that's them. Wait, are you with those mercenaries as well?
No.
No, don't worry. We mean you no harm.
Idea, are these Black Blade mercenaries linked to the Eternian forces?
Yes. The Black Blades is the moniker of the 1st Division of the Eternian Forces. My master's unit. Zatz, can you tell us what happened to the Fire Vestal? We heard she had perished.
Yeah, the Sword Bearers got hold of her around 3 years ago.
She was killed?
Assassinated. When the bloody conflict reached an impasse, the Sword Bearers raided the Temple of Fire.
Sacrilege! What of the Vestaling, the Fire Vestal's successor?
Killed too?
There was one, but she met the same fate.
How awful.
It falls to me, then. We must hurry to the temple.
You're going to the Temple of Fire? You won't get anywhere near it now, I'm afraid. A few weeks ago, Mount Karka erupted, and the whole temple is a sea of lava now.
Nevertheless, we must find a way. Let us hurry to Eisenberg.
I don't suppose you could take me with you. My friends are waiting for my return.
Have you given up on finding support here?
The war will be over before too long. I can't afford to wait any longer.
Are you okay with us taking him aboard, Agnes?
Very well.
Thanks! I owe you one!
All right, well, that was a nice quick stop.
Eisenberg is far to the west of here. You'll see a little harbor when we hit land. We can go ashore there. The lads should be waiting for me in the area. Don't even think about landing on the north coast. The Sword Bears hold sway up there, so it's dicey.
Well, what if I want to? What if I want to? Oh, this doesn't count as being on the world map.
Great! We made it! Leave the rest to me.
What's the plan?
The dock at the cottage we're heading to is too small to moor this ship. My mates will ferry us over in a smaller boat. It'll take a couple of trips.
Got it.
Couple of trips? House by the sea.
Zatz, you had us worried. Good to see you still in one piece.
Likewise, Dats. Looks like we're all here. Don't worry about the ship. This harbor is nice and sheltered, so it'll be fine.
So it's Zatz and Dats? Is this like, you know, Biggs and Wedge?
The peninsula hides it from any prying eyes on the open sea, too. How are you healing up, Dats?
I'm fine. Just a little sore back now. This body's tough as nails, as you can see. I'm lucky to still be breathing after facing the blade of that sword master, though.
Swordmaster?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Thanks for bringing Zatz back to us. We appreciate it.
Not at all. We'd have never made it ashore without Zatz to navigate.
Hey, after seeing you in action, I have a favor to ask. Would you meet with our leader?
So, technically, the way he puts that is because like the game is assuming that we would have gotten into a random battle from Grand Ship to here, but I did not. So it's a little weird of him saying like after seeing you in action, because he never saw us in action.
What's this about, Zatz?
Listen, Dats. These guys are top-notch fighters. They were knocking the blocks off monsters like it was nothing. I couldn't get Grand Ship on our side, but with these guys to back us up, please, you've got to help the Shield Bearers. I'll never ask another thing of you.
Bullshit.
You want us to help you?
Actually, I don't think he does.
The Sword Bearers betrayed us, and they have the Fire Vestal's blood on their hands. Don't think they'll stop when they conquer Eisenberg. They plan to plunder other regions next. We can't let them run rampant. They must be stopped, and for that we need you.
Unacceptable.
Agnes?
We cannot afford to get caught up in a conflict now. We must awaken the crystal at the Temple of Fire. That is my task as a Vestal of the Crystals. We have no time to wage war.
You're a Vestal? You?
Agnes is the Wind Vestal. She's trying to save the world, so don't get in her way.
I was wondering where Eri was. I was gonna be like, this is the moment where Eri should just pop in and like tell. It should like everything that Agnes said is usually what Eri would say. Like, we don't have time for this. We got to focus on getting the crystal. Now that she's sitting like in the back.
Ah, what's that scrawny little thing?
A Christ fairy, they say. Gave me a start the first time I saw it as well.
You don't say. I never imagined a Vestal would be so young, or that she'd keep company with such an odd creature.
Hey, watch who you're calling odd. I might forgive you if you tell us how to get to the Temple of Fire.
The Temple of Fire? All the roads there were blocked by lava.
Our commander might know something. The shield bearers have been trying to find a way through for a while.
Well, whether we join forces with the shield bearers or not, let's at least talk with their commander, Agnes.
Still, she's still not 100% like over everything that happened. I'm something of a coward, I'm afraid, and I ended up getting surrounded by the enemy the other day. I nearly died. I would have, for sure, if Corporal Dats hadn't broken through their line and rescued me. He's my hero, he is. I owe him my life.
All ready to go now? What's that? You have a question? Me and Zats have been inseparable since we were tykes. We grew up in a village near here. In Eisenberg, everyone gets conscripted when they turn 18, men and women. The Civil War started just after we were called to muster. You want to know why we were picked to go to Grand Ship? I'm not really sure, but it's probably because we know this area so well. And it's not like the shield bearers have many options these days. There wasn't anyone better, I guess. This pirate getup is just so we could slip into Grand Ship without the sword bearers cottoning on. Well, that, and the fact that my uniform doesn't fit.
He's a big dude.
All ready to go now? What? Worried about me, huh? Thanks for your concern. But I healed up while we were waiting for Zats to get back. Still get the odd ache, but that's it. When heading to this old house on the way to Grand Ship, we bumped into a band of mercenaries. And of course, one has to be the head of them. A sword master, no less. We didn't stand a chance. It was a slaughter fest. Those of us that survived were covered in wounds. I was bedridden for ages. Zats got off the lightest, so he went on to Grand Ship by himself. Not long after he set sail, the sea started turning bad. It was an ill omen. I'm so glad he made it back safe. I guess I have you to thank for that. All ready to go now? What's...
Nothing right now.
Got it.
That's his name. That Strongberry is kind of an adorable name. Strawberry. Something funny about my name? What, I amuse you, girly? Hmm? Oh, no, it's a lovely name. Very unusual. I'm sorry, I meant no offense. Just kidding. Did I lay it on a little thick? I haven't got mad at people making fun of my name since I signed up, eh, Zats? Not since you flattened 2 squads worth of jokers and got tossed in the brig. Yeesh. All 4 of us wound up there the day we enlisted. Guess time mellows out even the rowdiest of us, huh? All 4 of you? Yeah, it's been the 4 of us together, for better or worse, ever since that first brawl. Been a while since I've seen Steiner and Nuar. You figure they're alright? Funny that it's Steiner, because, like, there's a Steiner in Final Fantasy IX. Sure, they're with the commander. Why don't we show you the vessel around and drop by?
Something you want to ask? Eisenberg is a land dotted with many active volcanoes, of which Mount Karka is the largest. Thanks to all the volcanic activity, you can dig up precious metals and gems practically anywhere. This is the one place in the world where orichalcum can be mined. Impressive, huh?
Our main industries are mining, smelting, and gem working. All are connected to the fire within the earth that sustains us. But mining has ground to a halt due to the Civil War, so have trades that rely on it.
This realm was founded by the forces stationed here to protect the Temple of Fire and the Fire Vestal. Powerful garrisons guarded the north, south, east, and west borders. There was no mightier force in all the world at the time. Despite that, we never moved to attack our neighbors. We took pride in our defensive stance.
That's how we built a nation in this barren land, while protecting generations of Fire Vestals. Everyone was a devout follower of crystalism. Their faith was strong, and the Fire Vestal was honored above all others.
Something you want to ask?
That wasn't until the Fire Nation attacked? Wait a minute. The Earth Nation, I guess.
They say this realm was founded by a militia that formed to protect the Fire Vestal. This militia came to rule the land, and over many years split into two factions serving different purposes. The Shield Bearers protected the Temple of Fire and the Fire Vestal, while the Sword Bearers repelled any foreign invaders. This was... how long ago would it have been? Centuries at least. It was an age of peace for Eisenberg, with crystalism as the official religion, and the Fire Vestal revered by all. Over time, the Shield Bearers and Sword Bearers changed into something akin to ideological groups.
The Shield Bearers fought only to protect the peace. Most people fell into this group. We may not act like it, but we have proper ranks too. I'm a corporal, as is Zatz here. The Sword Bearers sought to invade other realms and expand our territory. Of course, few harbor such radical ideas. Most turned a deaf ear to them. No one expected them to take up arms against their countrymen. And now these rebels have the upper hand against the Shield Bearers.
Something you want to ask?
About the war.
4 years ago, 100,000 soldiers garrisoned in the north were wiped out. The work of the Sword Bearers. That triggered the civil war that still drags on now. The Sword Bearers slaughtered their own brethren. Their forces couldn't hold a candle to our own, but they hired scores of formidable mercenaries. These mercenaries were skilled and disciplined, and they fought with astonishing ferocity. The Shield Bearers still had a big edge in numbers, but we were no match for them.
That's not all. The mercenaries also taught the Sword Bearers a despicable practice. Use of a vile, inhumane weapon. Toxic mist. They used it to eradicate our forces in the East City. In one night, we lost 100,000 soldiers. Deadly fumes hung over the entire battlefield. The land was rendered uninhabitable. But the Sword Bearers didn't stop there. They raided the Temple of Fire, and the Fire Vestal fell prey to them. Without the Vestal, the Fire Crystal could not be controlled, causing Mount Karka to erupt violently.
Since then, the Shield Bearers have been struggling just to defend our positions. At that point, things looked grim, so we headed to Grandship to seek reinforcements.
But we ran into the mercenary leader, and our squad was wiped out. We're all that's left. Now the Sword Bearers and Shield Bearers are locked in battle at Eisenbridge. If they break our lines, the Shield Bearers will be routed. Until now, the sea routes were closed, so neither Shield Bearers nor Sword Bearers could be reinforced from outside. That's the only reason we've held out so long. Now that ships are running again, our future hangs by a thread.
Something you want to ask?
So basically, it might not have helped them to get the water fixed. But at the same time, they were literally on a continent that's just like it's kill or be killed.
Oh, okay then.
Let's get going then. The shield bearers are based in the west. We have to take the long way around.
We'll need to go south a bit first. Once we're through, head back northward.
Keep your eyes peeled as well. We could be set upon at any time.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, hey, mister. What's up? Hey, Dats, what's that smoke rising over the coast? Oh, that's steam from a natural hot spring. A vein of magma empties into the sea there, heating the water. Wow, a real hot spring. They say the waters work wonders on cuts and scrapes, even burns. And, see that cape out there? That one's a mixed bath. Everybody in one big tub. Huh? Ring a bell. Where are you? Wow, he's nearly out of sight. Heck of a pair of legs on that guy. Is it alright to let him go? We'll be hearing screams from the cape in no time. Nah, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Around this time? Ah, that's right. The mix ought to be mostly Volturas in the bath now. Hey, now he's sprinting back this way. He's shouting something. Sounds like, I'll get you, Dat. And he's crying. Oh, poor Ringo. Hi, mister. What's up?
Hold it!
I sense danger. Watch out!
Nice footwork. You must have been training since we last met, my unworthy disciple.
Master.
Master?
So you are the Sword Master leading the mercenaries then? The head of the Black Blades, my old master. I wish it weren't so. I wanted to believe you were not capable of such a thing. Tell me, Master, what business have you aiding the Sword Bearers in their rebellion? Was it your intention to plunge this peaceful country into war?
I ask you back. Do you understand the gravity of what you have done? I hear you have taken up with a Vestal, and now you have released 2 crystals to run out of control. Foolish. You always did have a habit of running with your emotions, not seeing the big picture. You've not changed a bit.
What big picture? You cannot be so deluded as to think starting wars can be justified.
You are still a child if you are only able to see war as right or wrong. You are yet naive. I cannot allow a foundling such as yourself to meddle in the fate of the crystals. Though you are my disciple, and the beloved daughter of a dear friend, I will cut you down with my own blade if you continue this folly, and expose the world to danger.
Commander! Commander Kame-Izumi! The Swordbearer forces have started withdrawing!
What? Can they not understand such basic tactics? We have the Vestal within our grasp, but we cannot let our allies be run down like dogs. Call off the attack on the Shieldbearer headquarters. We must withdraw swiftly and go to the aid of the Swordbearers.
Yes, sir!
Wait! Master!
Edea, are you ready to face the consequences of your decision? If you still insist on defying me the next we meet, I shall slay you where you stand. Regardless of how you and I may will it, These are the grave circumstances we find ourselves in. Disciple of the Blade, no more of your insubordination will be tolerated. Understood?
Master.
Here we go.
Commander, the ship thought to be harboring the Wind Vestal has been sighted in the waters near Grand Ship.
Yeah, this is all our wonderful, these are all the new classes we're gonna get. Out of all of these classes, the only one I'm interested in, is the girl on the left. I need her class. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have Agnes turn into her. That's what I initially thought. Because having her one of her abilities mixed with the abilities of a thief, also mixed in with the abilities of the Red Mage, could make for a powerful attacker. Honk honk. But as far as the other ones are concerned, I can make Adia the girl on the right. I didn't think of that. Like, I thought more of like having Adia become a summoner, and then not only would she have like powerful attacking abilities, but she will also be able to heal. But if I give her the class on the right, which I think is Songstress, it's basically the bard of the game. She can get some decent like support. She'd be like the ultimate support. Ooh, choices. Choices.
The Wind Vestal has already arrived in these lands. I spoke with her myself a while ago, Barbarossa.
Oh? Please tell me you have not captured her yet. I would hate to miss out on that honor.
No, we did not get the chance. Some of our forces were retreating, so we opted to aid our allies as they withdrew.
Did you not think capturing the vessel should take, precedence? Sword Master? This will not do! If we leave the Wind Vestal to her devices, we shall only repeat our failures in Count Isla and Anshine.
The Wind Vestal is here for the crystal. She is no threat while the way to the temple is closed. Given the state of the war, preventing losses is crucial. The Vestal can wait.
And how does your task progress, Kada? I hear the cleansing of the East City is not yet even half complete.
I'm doing all that I can! Things are going as well as can be expected.
Very well then. Moving on, what is the situation at the Eisen Bridge, Praline?
Oh, me? Nothing's really changed there, I guess. I'm sure all the soldiers there are doing their best to make me happy, though. Those shield bearers just don't know when to quit. They won't let us cross the bridge. I put on a smile and sang my best, but nothing. They're a bunch of sourpusses. Oh well, if they can't appreciate my golden voice, it's their loss. Those poor, miserable shield bearers.
I recall her battle being very, very difficult, because I think, like, for some reason I remember, like, her songs being able to charm people. And I want to say, like, I don't know. For some reason, I think the battle starts with Tiz and Ringabel being charmed. But I could be wrong.
If you can keep the main contingent of the shield bearers pinned down, all shall go as planned.
Got it! I won't let you down! Praline a la mode never disappoints.
More importantly, have we found a way into the Temple of Fire?
He's talking to you, Konoe.
She doesn't talk.
Speak up for a change, Konoe. Your moping is starting to get me down.
I forgot that she, like, has to transform herself to speak. She doesn't really talk in her true form. She fights in her true form, but she doesn't talk in her true form. She, like, out of all these villains, she is the most interesting one.
It is your killing of the fire vessel that blocked off the way to the temple, after all. I cannot fathom how one so imprudent came to lead a covert force.
There she goes.
I won't be called imprudent by a floundering fool like you. A report on my findings has already been submitted in writing. The way into the Temple of Fire via the southern route by way of the town of Hearthchild has also been blocked by lava, and it's not possible to get through. Via above-ground routes, we are looking into the possibility of the existence of secret passages used by temple worshippers. That is all.
Poof.
Still can't talk unless disguised, hmm? That must keep you busy.
We should follow up on Konoe's report. Was there any way into the temple by sea?
We looked at a number of landing points, but it doesn't look possible. The coastline there is sheer palisades. All the low ground where a landing might have been possible was covered by lava. Not even I could bring a ship in safely there.
If we just sit idly by, the wind vessel will get there before us.
As much as I hate that guy, he is the one that's talking the most sense out of everyone right now. Like, I don't remember actually him being that smart. Where he's just like, wait, is it really a good idea to let the vessel do as she pleases? Like, you had her. You should take her. I'm pretty sure, like, their mission here in Eisenberg, yeah, sure, if he went and tried to claim Agnes, the mission here in Eisenberg may fail. There's a good chance that it would fail. But there's also a good chance that he would have been able to take Agnes. And then what? Like, Agnes literally is the only Vestal remaining. There's no other Vestal. So if they have her, like, they have all the time in the world. Like, even if they fail in Eisenberg, they can just push back. And then try again later.
We must avoid that at all costs. Our objective at this time is to focus on finding a way into the temple. I wish all of you good luck in your endeavors. That will be all. You can return to your duties.
We've been here the whole time. Swordmaster Sting. That Kami Izumi, we lost an entire squad to the Swordmaster alone. Thinking back on it, we probably only survived because he let us. He seems all calm and peaceful, but as soon as he draws that sword, he's a hurricane. Just talking about it has all the wounds he gave me throbbing. And that same Swordmaster and commander of the mercenary Black Blades is our Adia's teacher. I'm sorry, I guess that's another secret I kept from you, but I didn't want to believe the stories. If it is too painful for you, you are free to walk away, you know. No one is forcing you to join us in this journey. What? Yes, you don't have to say it like that. I fear I haven't the time to hesitate or the leisure to doubt. We must press forward. I don't like to see Agnes like this. It's sad. I think it's this one that I gotta enter, but I'm gonna save because of all that. Oh, just a potion. Still got another hour left of that. Eisenbridge.
Welcome, Wynn Vestal. I see you have companions, too. Well met. I am Daniel Goodman, commander of the Shield Bearers.
Basically, Owen number 2. He looks very much like Owen from Kaldisla.
Dats has already filled me in. It seems we have you to thank for getting Zats back to us. Much appreciated.
The thanks are mutual. They helped us out as well.
You did well to repel the Swordmaster for one of your age. I am suitably impressed. With you on our side, we may well turn the tide. It would certainly rally the troops.
We didn't repel him. He literally, like... I guess the only thing we really did was hold his attention for a little bit. Which, in war, could mean life or death, but... we didn't repel him. There was no fighting.
We did not fight him off. Our opponent withdrew. And we have not come here to join your war. A Vestal such as I cannot take part in such conflict. Please, do not misunderstand.
Oh, I see.
You could have been a bit less blunt, Agnes.
She has no time to be less blunt.
Well then, to what do we owe the honor of your presence?
My task here is to awaken the fire crystal. Once that is done, I intend to leave this realm immediately.
Oh, so you have come to quell the seething magma in place of the late Fire Vestal.
Exactly. That is why we need your help. Do you know of a way into the temple?
We are doing all we can to find one, but we have not found a way through the lava yet.
I see.
I am sorry we could not be of more help. We will, of course, do all we can to aid you. A way in shall be found.
You would do that? Even though we cannot fight in your war?
Of course. The Shield Bearers welcome the Vestal and her companions. Feel free to rest your travel-weary bones in town. Dats, show them the way.
Forgive us for not being able to lend a hand.
Not at all. Leave the fighting to us soldiers. It is our job, after all.
Symbol of the Shield Bearers. Commander Goodman really lives up to his name, huh? Down to earth and understanding. Right? Everybody here loves him. Soldiers and townsfolk alike respect him too. He's the reason the Shield Bearers have held together this long. He's the glue. And he practices what he preaches. He's a paragon of self-defense. We never fight to take anything from anybody else, ever. So, Tiz, mind if I ask what's got the Vestal and Adia all in a bunch? Yeah, it's kind of... Girls are complicated things. And it's a foolish man who asks too many questions. Yeah, that certainly sounds complicated. Oh, hi. Didn't even see you there. Weird that I haven't gotten into any fights. Counter rate set to 0. Like, seriously? No fights at all? Town of Shield Bearers, Heartchild.
Welcome to Heartschild, bastion of the Shield Bearers. Make yourselves at home.
Whoa, the heat is incredible. Is this town in danger of being swallowed by the lava too?
If it gets any worse, we may have to think about evacuating. Ever since the Fire Vestal passed into the light, Mount Karka has been raging without cease.
The women of this town must be made of strong stuff to put up with this. I could see myself falling for a strong woman. You might even say I favor them. This is the place I have been seeking.
Here we go again.
You're a funny fellow, Ring-a-Bell. I'm going on ahead to the commander's residence. Once you've seen the town, you should come and join us. It's that building you can see in the middle of town. Catch you later, then.
He has the big house. Of course he does. Tragedy. This town is awash with sadness. I never truly knew the depths of war's tragedy. It creates nothing, brings happiness to no man. Why do we persist in this madness? Agnes speaking the real truths. Because both sides have beliefs they can't let go, I suppose. Something so precious that it warrants the deaths of countless innocent people? The world is faced with a crisis dire as it has ever seen. And this is what we are doing? Humans fight to secure peace as they envision it. The trouble is, everyone's vision is different. I fear I cannot understand it. However lofty the ideals of sword and shield, the fact remains that they are engaged in murder. Wherever people gather, emotions run high, and justice and truth are subjective. Where the majority has reached consensus, it is difficult for any one person to resist. Even so, I don't want to be the sort of person who just accepts all of that as a given. Me neither. At the very least, I swear I will take no woman for granted. I give my all, always. And there's the sad, strange Ring-a-Bell we know and love again. I was just drafted into the Force. I'm happy to keep my family safe, but the Sword Bearers have a terrible weapon of mass slaughter, a chemical they call the Toxic Mist. I spend each day terrified of the air I breathe. I can't imagine fighting. That does sound terrifying. Okay, I already just saved from... Oh, would this have, like, normally led to the temple? There was a sudden enemy attack out of the blue. I only left him for a moment, but I can't find my son. I searched day and night since then, but he's nowhere to be found. He's a boy about this tall. Have you seen him? I pray to the Fire Crystal every day, but still, why won't this war end? I've never met a more admirable man than our Commander Goodman. Well, let us tell you about Owen. My son was drafted and went off to war, you see. I got word of his death not long after. Ugh. Ooh, hello. I'll take a Reflect, a Dispel, and a Aoria. Yeah, I might as well take these three, too. That's good. That gives Edea an even more powerful wind spell to use. And also gives a Reflect and Dispel. Dispel specifically. I don't know if I'll ever use Reflect. Because my big problem with Reflect is, like, I can't use healing spells. I know the counter to that is to cast Reflect on the opponent and then throw the healing spell at them so it bounces back and hit us, but that's just too much work. Ooh. A defender for Agnes? I don't hate that idea. I don't have a main gauche? Really? Well, first off, I'm going to get a halberd for Ring a Bell, because that just raises his attack. And I will pick up this defender for Agnes, because that just raises her defense by 10. I can't say no to that. And it's the same attack as the Sleep Blade. That's really good. And then a halberd for Ring a Bell for him to do more damage. So in terms of attack stuff, the main gauche would have been good for evading and some critical. Yeah, and increases some critical damage, but even if I had Agnes back to a thief, I'd rather she have a bow. Well, it depends, because sometimes some daggers can be helpful. Is anybody equipped? Does anybody have a shield right now? Does anybody have a shield? Oh, Edea does. Okay. I was gonna be like, is there any point in giving her a large shield? Yeah. I'm gonna give her a shield. There we go. And yes, I could probably give one to Agnes, and then increase her defense, but... Oh, I should. I really should. I should give Agnes another one. But her having the defender... Wait, how much defense does this give? Physical defense 24, magic defense 12, evasive 22. Because that would still give her the defense from the defender. But her physical attack will be cut in half. I think I will. Brings her attack down to 78, but her defense goes to 125. She'll have the highest defense. But in that case, I won't need to give her the two-handed ability. I can give her something else. Physical defense. Oh no, because she has the should have the highest defense. Could give her adrenaline to give her BP if she kills an enemy. For now, we'll give that to her. She has the lowest attack right now. That shot her down by a lot. She's even doing less damage than, like, Edea. But she has the highest defense. That gives her a 92. Puts her in the midway point. Yeah, you know what? For now, she could just... For now, she could have it. Her having 126 attack and her defense is still pretty good compared to everyone else. I can't say no to that. But if I ever do need to give her more defense, I can always just give her another large shield. The Orichalcum helmet. We'll take one of those. Or ring a bell. Black Cal raises evasion. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, 2 Holy Miters. 1 for Agnes and 1 for Adia. And the Black Cowl for Tiz. That's just upgrades all around. You get the Black Cowl. You get the Holy Miter. You get the Orichalcum helmet. I know I could just buy everything in one go and then equip everyone, but doing it this way makes sure that I get everything that I need. Orichalcum mail. Which I'm gonna buy one of them for Ring a Bell, and then a white robe for Adia. Ooh. Raises the wearer's mind by 10? That's pretty good. And it also increases magic defense. I'm gonna buy one. Just to have it. Earth Charm and Light Charm? Sure. They don't got those. Having one of each is good. So he has all the charms. I remember facing an opponent that I can't beat. And it's like, oh, they use a lot of electricity. Just give everybody Thunder Charms. I think you already have everything I need. Power bracers. Or strength by 10. I don't hate the idea. You have this white robe. Increases their mind. Might need to give her some levels in Black Mage so that she can get silence immunity. Because her having the force armlets would be really helpful. Even though the Holy Miter raises her mind by 5, and the White Robe increases her mind by 20, this would just be an extra 10. Oops, I forgot to equip Ring a Bell. He needs it. Orichalcum mail. Who would give you the power bracers? You know what? You have the power bracers. You have enough defense that, like, you can get rid of the mithril gloves. Because he's even without the mithril gloves, he has the highest defense. and a pretty thin. Okay, so he doesn't have. He has the lowest magic defense, but. That wouldn't have helped him anyway. He's only losing 1 magic defense. And when I optimize them, the game says this is the better one, and I'm okay with it. Acorn hat? What? Why do you want to give her the acorn hat? And why the tomahawk? Because of damage? It's probably because it does the most damage. No! The defender does the same amount of damage as the tomahawk! But it increases her defense and aim. Why did it give her the tomahawk? Game, you're confused. You're just really confused. Oh yeah, and the acorn hat just gives her the better defense. But I'd rather her have the magic attack and the magic defense. Like, she loses 1 point of defense. Ooh. Big whoop. And then she has the Viking coat, which makes sense. And I'm surprised to see that the thief gloves still remained on there. Considering the fact that, like, the mithril gloves would have been like 100% upgrade. Oh, look at that! Hello, Raiders. What's up? How are all of you doing? Nope, gotta make sure that she has everything. Yeah. I'm curious, what does it say for Edea? Also the acorn hat for some stupid reason. Defense-wise, that's why. But why the Jade Crozier? Why? Doesn't the Oaken Pole do more damage? Right. Because of the magic, it increases her mind. It'll make her do more healing, which is... That's why. That's why. For now, she can still continue with the Iron Pole. I just gotta remember that if I go into a boss fight, I want her to have I want her to have this. Oh, just my mind by 3. That's nothing. Yes, hello. Alright. Pretty sure I got everything purchased. And with money to spare. And I already got purchased magic. I don't think there's any new items that I absolutely need. Got 13 Echo Herbs, which doesn't really matter. I got 45 remedies to make up for that. Let's get 5 more Phoenix Downs. Just to have. Things are going to get more difficult from here on in, and I feel like I'm going to need them. Even though I'm pretty sure both Agnes and Edea can res.
We've been waiting for you. Allow me to introduce you. This is the Commander's wife, Eleanor.
Welcome to our humble abode, Windvestal. We are honored to receive you and your companions.
Never have too many Phoenix Downs? Absolutely. Always, always need them.
Such beauty. Commander Goodman is a very lucky man. Very lucky indeed.
I still do not like the helmet. Like, the Valkyrie outfit for the males. I love how powerful it is, but on dudes it just looks stupid.
You are kind to flatter me so. Thank you.
It is no mere flattery. I speak from the heart.
Shut your trap, Ring-a-Bell.
My husband has told me to receive you and your companions as guest of state, Vestal. Please make yourselves at home. Unfortunately, in a time of war, the hospitality I can provide is limited.
Oh, there's no need to go to any trouble for us.
I'll prepare some dinner now. It should be ready in a little while.
She seems nice.
The commander is so busy with the war effort, he rarely has time to come home to his lovely wife.
Oof.
I sure hope this war is over soon.
What if you surrendered? That would put an end to the fighting at least.
Whoa, Agnes. Whoa, hold the phone. Hold the phone. We've been through this. That's not an option. They should have made it look like Kain from Final Fantasy IV. Yes, they should have. Or even if they made it look very similar to like the female version. Because to me, it seems like they designed each class like with each character in mind. So it's like Valkyrie, they're basically like, hey, we designed this for Adia. So it looks good on Adia, but it also looks good on Yes. And then what? Thief was like designed for Tiz, potentially?
Surrender is not an option. Please consider your words before you speak, Vestal. Even if we did surrender, and this war ended with the Swordbearers victorious, they would only seek to invade other realms to gain more territory. In other words, others would face the terrors of war next. That is why we must fight.
You are right.
Thank you all for your patience. Dinner is served. The dining hall is this way.
Ring a bell? Where are you off to? Off he goes.
No doubt he spotted another pretty girl. He'll be back before too long.
From the inside of the building? What, he looks at her from a window?
This is most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The Wind Vestal was as good as ours.
Or for her comic or whatever, it has a list of canon jobs for each of the characters. It would make sense if there was like canon jobs for them.
Are you well enough to be here, Victoria?
I am stronger than I appear. Much stronger than you, in fact. Is that not right, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Alternus pales in comparison to you. Of this, there is no doubt.
See, you have no place being concerned for my well-being, Alternus.
Moving on, we have word from the Black Blades regarding the whereabouts of the Wind Vestal, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal has traveled to Eisenberg. She is likely seeking out the Fire Crystal.
So, she aims to awaken all the crystals.
We should have had the Fire Crystal in our possession already. However, the Black Blades slaughtered the Fire Vestal, and since then appear to have done nothing but twiddle their thumbs.
If we captured the Temple of Fire, without first crushing the Shield Bearers, the battle would shift to the Temple. The crystal could be destroyed in the process. That is no doubt what Kami Izumi aims to avoid. Our goal is to wield ultimate control over the crystals. Therefore, the Shield Bearers must first be purged.
I hear that you and the Swordmaster are old friends, your lordship. This must be why you place such faith in him.
Oh, that is the first I've heard of this.
I trust him more than any other man. And the Black Blades that he commands are the elite of the elite. The Vestal will never defeat them. They will see their mission through
to the end.
Are you sure you do not overestimate them? I could raise that whole realm to the ground in 3 days.
3 days? That's
Don't
it?
get carried away, Victoria. You have already faced defeat at the hands of the Wind Vestal once.
How dare you! I'll not stand to be insulted by the likes of you, Alternus.
Yeah, defeat is a strong word. Being mocked on Reddit for having a non-canonical job setup in Brave the Default 2. But the whole point of the game is to have whatever job setup you want. I mean, I know there's like the meta and whatever, but the whole point is to just build them the way you want. And they made it easier. Like, they made it easier for each character to have whatever job in Bravely Default 2. Because, like, I have gotten to the end of this game, but I could never beat the final boss. Because he would do, like, 5,000 damage, or, like, over 5,000 damage, and my character did not have 5,000 health, for whatever reason. And when I looked it up, I was just like, wait, what? I'm supposed to have 5,000 health at this point? And I'm like, oh, never mind, I'm not grinding. But in Bravely Default 2, I played that from start to finish, and beat the final boss.
I merely speak fact. Unlike you, the Swordmaster can do more than simply destroy.
Did you hear that, Victor? What a loathsome man.
Just so. Please, refrain from using such language against Victoria, Alternus.
What?
If you do not, you risk coming to harm. Ah, see?
You cast your magic on me?
Are you all right?
Great when the enemies fight themselves.
I am afraid it seems my warning came a bit too late.
Relax. I can do more than simply destroy. See? You'll survive. But know this. My spells can scatter your body to the 4 winds at a moment's notice.
Just you try it. Care to see which is faster? Your magic, or the time it takes me to skewer you on my sword?
It looks less like a sword and more like a dagger. At least from this angle. I do have a capture card, yes, but not for the DS. Because I have a capture card that's set up for, like, my Switch. It's freaking causing me problems to no end. And sometimes doesn't want to work. It's fickle. But I do have one.
Alternus! Surely you would not turn your blade on Victoria? If you did, I would be forced to act. And there is no surer way of finding death than that!
Cease this, the both of you! This is the Council of Six. We meet for earnest deliberation. I will not tolerate further victory.
You still call yourselves the Council of Six when there's, like, what, 5 of you? Because I'm pretty sure Kami Izumi is on that council, but he's not there right now. Still trying to figure out how to split Windows and record both for the software that comes with the 3DS. Yeah, I do have to look into getting like a 3DS capture card, but I think you have to... I think you have to, like, specifically set up your 3DS or something for it. How am I for spoilers? There's no need for spoilers in this one, because I know what happens. Like, I've gotten to the very end of this game before. Like, I just couldn't beat the final boss. Because, like, I actually played it on 3DS. There's a true ending. I thought Kami Izumi was on the council.
Sir.
Understood.
We will leave the matter of the Wind Vestal to Commander Kami Izumi. If anyone objects, speak now. Nobody? Then it is settled. We are done for today. Alternus, get your wounds tended to.
Oh, he took more damage than he made it seem.
Oh, ow, ow, ow,
Look away, but have a good rest either way. It's like they really, really play up the whole, like, ring a bell, Alternus thing. I love it. Like, even at this point, I'm like, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Because, like, the last time that Alternus made an appearance, Ring a Bell was just like, oh, I'm seasick suddenly. I'm gonna go inside. And then Alternus comes out. And then now Alternus gets hurt, leaves the screen, goes towards the left side, and then Ring a Bell pops out from the right side, also her holding his side.
Where were you off to at this hour, Ring a Bell?
I saw the most exquisite girl and followed her out of town. She was a fine specimen indeed.
But
you're incorrigible, Ring a Bell. So, what's all the moaning about? Did you hurt yourself?
Yes, I was on the receiving end of a rather sharp whack. It seems my advances were unwanted.
Oh, makes sense.
There's a really funny thing you can do in the second Alternus fight. If you lead with Ring a Bell, he's in the frame with Alternus, and they have the exact same animation for getting ready for battle. It's like they are laying it on thick. Like, they're making it so that the player, like, distrusts Ring a Bell.
Before dawn. Ow, ow!
This is hardly the time to go wandering off, you know.
Well, what's our next move? We're at a loose end until we find a way into the Temple of Fire.
I'll try to find my own way in.
Right! I think it's best if we split up to cover more ground. Time is of the essence after all.
We shield bearers haven't just been loafing around here. We've already tried everything we can think of. We looked into landing from the sea, and we even tried cooling the lava. None of our attempts were successful. If we had an airship, we could sail in no problem, of course.
Perhaps we could go and awaken the Earth Crystal first.
Nah, I can't do
I
that.
think we'd make it into Eternia, where the Earth Crystal lies. It's surrounded by craggy peaks, so there's no way in on foot. When I was sent to Kaldisla, I boarded a high-powered airship owned by the Duchy. Even if we repaired the Echelot, I don't think it could make the trip.
We're stuck, then.
Are you telling the whole truth, Adia? You're not hiding anything from us again?
When Agnes has a grudge, she holds a grudge.
Agnes. Instead of just standing around, why don't we lend a hand to the shield bearers?
You mean that? We could certainly use the help, but are you sure?
No, we are not. So you want to go to war now, Tiz?
No. I want to help them end this war as soon as possible.
It sounds like more meddling in the business of strangers to me.
And why not? We have no other way forward. And yet, before us stand a multitude who need our help. We cannot turn a blind eye to them.
I agree with Tiz. Sign me up.
Really? It would mean going up against your master, leader of the Black Blade mercenaries.
It is clear from what I have heard that the shield bearers are the white, and the sword bearers are the black in this case.
Black and white? What do you mean?
It is just how I see things. Black and white, good and evil.
Oh, so you see us as the good guys. Can't argue with that.
You sure about that, dude? It'd be funny if she's like, no, I see black as good. Because of the way she put it, she's like, black and white, good and evil. Black, good. Evil, white.
I'm with you too, Tiz. These damsels in distress must be rescued from the ravages of war.
Trust you to make it about that.
Tiz.
I hope you'll join us too, Agnes. I promise we won't get too mixed up in this conflict. We're more likely to find a lead by traveling around than simply waiting here, anyway. Come with us.
Great. Let's go talk to the commander then.
Party chat. Eleanor's home cooking. So, what did you think of Eleanor's cooking? Pretty great, huh? Right? Absolutely. The sausage was tender and juicy. The potatoes au gratin were like a gooey dream. It was all delicious. Sounds like she rolled out all the classics. There are wartime staples. You eat them a lot? As you can see, this isn't the most fertile patch of land. Potatoes are all that'll grow. And meat shortages mean we're always padding out the sausage with something. All the more impressive, then, that such a feast came from a meager supplies. No doubt it was her love for me that gave it such flavor. Yeah, I'll bet. I'm sure poor Eleanor's got plenty of love stocked up by now with her husband away. But the commander's stuck out in the front lines. He barely gets home these days. I just feel awful for her, stuck in that big house all alone. Well, I hope we can pitch in to help her out somehow. Other party chat. Keeping up with Ring-a-Bell. Adia, care to guess who I was just with? Curious? It's quite the surprise. Fine, fine. Tell me about this woman you met. I'll put up with you for a while. So, last night I chanced across a most unusual lady. She was crawling along the walls and ceilings. What? What kind of girl was this? Couldn't say. An acrobat or some such, I expect? An acrobat? I suppose she could have been practicing. Or perhaps she was on patrol. Noble girl, keeping her home safe. You make her sound like a guard dog gecko thing. And wait, why were you in her house? Ow. Just remembering the feel of her elbow strike has me all aflutter. Can't keep up. Yes, we want to aid the shield bearers. Why not? We're all decked out. We got some new equipment. Oh, finally. Like the amount of times that I was trying to get into a fight. And he's dead. This gonna give Agnes a level up? Oh, hell yeah, it will. That allowed her to catch up a little. She was behind on a level because she died.
You will truly aid us. My eternal thanks. This should raise the troops' spirits.
Only until a way into the Temple of Fire is found.
I understand. Thank you for giving thought to our plight, Wind Vestal.
I'll head back to the old house to check on Sats.
Roger, Dats. Take good care of the lad. I hope you both recover from your wounds soon.
It'd be nice if you had time to go home to your wife sometime, Commander. Be seeing you, Tiz.
Is there something we can help you with, Commander Goodman?
The Sword Bearers have a stronghold called Grap Keep. Could you go and scout it out?
Grap Keep. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful day. Or night, whichever time of day it is.
What do you expect us to find there?
4 years ago, a terrifying weapon known as Toxic Mist was unleashed in the East City near the keep.
Forgot that this war was going on for 4 years.
A 100,000 shield bears garrisoned there perished in this fiendish smoke, and the East City became a mass grave. We still have not identified the nature of this toxic mist. If we can
yeah,
pin
she
down
is shaking.
what it is made from, we may be able to neutralize it and create a cure.
Grap Keep. Got it. We'll be on our way then.
Grap Keep is to the northeast of here. I'll notify the guards to let you through.
That means I gotta deal with... What is it, Kata? First? Oh, but there is a... There is a side quest. Gotta do that. Big hits. Big hits. How much? 33 JP? Eh. I mean, it'd be close to enough to get Ringabella job level.
What do you make of that ship?
I have no idea. Oh, you're back.
Has something happened?
Oh, we've just been seeing a mysterious ship pass by us in this harbor ever since the Civil War started.
It gives me the creeps. It's an old sailing ship that's falling to pieces. It always shows up on foggy nights.
Has it tried to harm you?
No, it's just an eerie sight to see. We sometimes hear screams coming from it as well.
Screams?
Well, not exactly screams, more like really loud muttering. You can hear it even when the ship is way off in the distance.
It says something like, "No, no, not here." Perhaps they're looking for something?
When do you see the ship?
The last time was a night about 2 weeks ago. It always sails across the eastern end of this harbor from north to south.
So it's, the pirate dude we gotta deal with first. Say, Zatz, I met Steiner over at Central Command. So that wily fox yet lives, eh? Yeah. He always had... He was always the brains of the four warriors for the shield bearers. How's he doing? Good. He's been moving up in the world while we've been hiding out here. He was clad in some magnificent armor. It was really shiny, and by the look on his face, really uncomfortable. And Noor? Is she still trying to steal Commander Goodman away from his wife? Didn't see Noor, so who knows? But rumor has it she's battling Steiner for a promotion. They're fighting to get ahead of one another? That doesn't sound like the four warriors we know. I'd wager scrambling up that ladder of success is a lot more trouble than we could imagine. Yeah, don't think I'll ever understand the allure. Just order me into the fray to bust some heads, that's all I need. Well said indeed. Do I have to wait till night? I do. I mean, if that's all I'm gonna face, it's just you. Dead. Get a couple more levels. I don't know why I was pressing on a bruise I have on my near my forehead. Like, oh, bring off! How dare you? Well, because Ringabel took a hit. That's 30 JP, and he took one hit. Now it's nighttime, so is what I'm looking for out in the water? Maybe? Set sail. Okay, good. I was gonna be like, are you gonna actually kill it? But I think the upgrades we got managed to give us just enough.
What's happening?
We're being attacked from the land. Best give up on docking here.
So something did pop up here. Cool. You got a crit off. That's cool. Okay, so no, I don't think I can do that side thing yet. That was just a... Just like, keep your eyes peeled for this kind of thing. Amazing what you can do with just getting some upgrades for weapons. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. That crescent moon, so helpful. Just to be able to hit all opponents. Hoping that Ring-a-Bell would be able to go first on that one, but that's okay. Oh God. Big shark. Probably get like a level up. I'm gonna bring the ship back around to the dock over there instead of would it matter? I don't think it matters. Frank, it might matter. There's a part of me that's just like, I might have to go back and like talk to Dats, like Zats and Dats. And then they're like, alright, let's hop back on your boat and go. And then I'd have to walk back and to get on the boat. Ring-a-Bell, why are you always getting hit? You're making us lose our treats. There we go. So all these gates are open now. Ooh, that was some big damage from Tiz. Doing about 4,000 damage to like one opponent. Yeah, I should at least get a level up. Nice. Tiz gained a level. Yeah, should at least get to level 40. What if I entered here?
Who are you? Hey, get over here!
Oh no! They've seen us! We must flee!
That's not flee. Just kill them. Just murder them. Honestly, when it comes to like this wartime, that would actually be a bad choice right now. Because if we killed and defeated that army there, that would resort to the enemy using the poison mist in order to like, oh, they're getting the upper hand? Toxic mist. Oh, boy. It is starting to get late. It's starting to yawn like crazy, even though I took a nap earlier. I know those are important, but I can't remember what they're important for. Dead. Do. I don't know if the next fight's gonna give Agnes her level up or not. Can't go this way yet.
We should not stray from the path. Let us retrace our steps.
Not stray from the path. We were literally walking on it. It's fine. Gotta love this game's way of like saying, we're not supposed to be here yet. Nope, did not give her that level up she needed. Interesting how, like, when some people follow, like, stream avatars oftentimes give someone, like, a chow. Usually, like, right from the get-go. It's like, here's your new stream avatar in a chow. At some point, I am going to be playing through, like all of the Sonic games. That is a series I wanted to, like, replay again. Starting with Sonic the Hedgehog 1, going into Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and then playing as many of the games as possible that I can. It's just going to be difficult to do, like, Sonic Heroes. Hey! Armor shop done! I can get a red cap. What am I going to get if I upgrade again? It's going to take 5 hours to get the rainbow dress? Sure. We'll go with that. again. Just being slow. That's fine. Spirit Bone. Gonna save again, because I didn't expect to get into a fight. Let's go. Grab keep. Now the question is...
Hold it! We've got company.
A ghost's trying to get us!
You're a bit slow. They've been lurking around for a while now.
But it spoke to us!
It seems to be trying to tell us something.
Almost. We almost made it. The shield bearers were on the verge of routing the sword bearers. We had them surrounded, and their spirits were broken. Then that round little commander unleashed the mist. A green haze began drifting slowly over the battlefield. Then, naught but agony.
So, in other words, we're gonna have to murder a round commander. Gonna be another whole thing of just like up, down, left, right. What are we facing? Bone Lancers. Easy. Little more experience points. Same amount of JP. There's no GP, no gil, no orc gold points. Eeg. What does Peeg even stand for? Is it like platinum gold? That's my guess. That would be my guess for it. It's platinum gold. That would take me up. That also takes me up. But I just gotta start pulling some levers. See, the story beats I remember. Dungeon layouts and how to progress through them, nah, that's far from my memory. Especially since the last few times I tried to replay this game, I didn't get this far. So this is technically my second pass-through of this dungeon. Second pass-through might be a little bit of a lie, because if I recall, it makes me... X potion go through this dungeon a few times. How many treasure chests are on this floor? 3. Oops. I have to give you something else, because your martial arts aren't helping you in any way, shape, or form. I gave him sword magic. Nah. Ooh! This could do some really good damage. Would it work? Can the sword magic be equipped to a bow? I think it can. But, like, if he hits someone's weakness... Okay, yeah. Dia has miscellany right now for examine and treat. Because I think I determined that it can be placed on, like, a spear. It's not just sword magic, it just can be placed on a spear. I mean, I could also make him a merchant. Increase his critical hit. Blip, blip. Ooh, he had slightly more health. Yeah, we might be able to get to level 40 before we fight the boss. Actually, no. I'm probably going to make it happen. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. The question is, can I sneak in a job level up before? There, that's open now. $22,000? Not bad. Gotta love when a crit hits. Chunk. That's the only reason for coming up here. That leads to the blue chest, which I cannot open at this point. Oops. Oh, it also had something else. Turbo Ether. I kind of wish the blue chest could have been opened by the Thief class. Kind of would have made it so that the Thief class was, like, useful in some way. Well, not really useful, but because it is useful in combat. But it would have had, like, an out-of-combat usefulness. Okay, I need to go up.
He's back.
There were no allies or enemies. All those on the battlefield writhed in the mud and perished, clawing at their throats. I'd never known such pain. Every breath felt like fire, and my vision turned blood red. It was as if countless parasites crawled upon my
That sucks. That would have sucked. Ooh, two staircases. This will lead down to us. Oh no, this leads down to the treasure chest. I thought this would have led down to the switch. Glaive. Oh, it actually is stronger. 25% more damage when attacking multiple foes at once. Pretty sure the halberd does that too. Yeah, they all do that. Oh well, more damage. That means it was kind of pointless to purchase that halberd. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to get another level up before we get to the boss. Question is, do I want to give him job levels?
Kata, the Salve Maker, that corpulent commander of the Sword Bearers, he has returned to these lands once more. He had those of us who died from the toxic mist carried to this keep. Then the tests began. Gleeful slicing, all to gauge the effects of his poison. A great success, he said with a smirk. Another breakthrough, as he danced a little jig. There were no allies or enemies. All who died to the mist were sealed within this keep and left to rot. Who knows how long has passed? With excruciating pain, chilling cold, hatred and despair growing within us.
That's terrible. They must pay for this.
Yeah, even a lot of the people in the Eternian forces don't like what he does.
Shh! I hear voices. There's someone up ahead.
More spirits?
No, I think it's something else.
How fares the cleansing?
We have just completed our work. See for yourself. A perfect job, no?
It took you 3 years to cleanse this area. Some weapon that is. Countless meaningless deaths. Contaminated land, and what is left? Nothing but lifeless ruin.
Oh, how could you say that, Sword Master? You know nothing of which you speak. To cleanse such a vast area in 3 years would be impossible for anyone but me. My research on the matter continues, and we may be able to reduce the time further.
The master sample of the toxin is in here?
Yes, we have it stored safely.
And there's no danger of it leaking?
Of course not. It is sealed away tight, along with its recipe. Even I, its creator, would not be able to take it from here.
Master.
What do we do? They spoke of a sample of the toxin. It seems something is stored further in.
That's what we need to get hold of.
Kata. Salve Maker Kata. Do you even comprehend the results of your actions 4 years ago?
The results? Why, I annihilated 100,000 enemy troops, achieving a brilliant victory!
That was no victory. It was a massacre. Our allies caught in the midst, an entire city brought to ruin, turning the area to wasteland for 4 years.
But without my victory, the sword bearers would be no more. Of that, there is no doubt. A mere 1,000 sword bearers were killed by accident. A minimal loss. We sacrificed 1,000 to defeat 100,000. Far more effective than conventional war, no? Do you believe you could have achieved similar results by clashing blades, Sword Master?
I'm pretty sure this particular Swordmaster could. Because, you know, he could kill hundreds of thousands on his own. Lord Kyrus coming in with a pun again, a dad joke. What do you call a tiny mother? A minimum. I actually like that one. Minimum.
I highly doubt it.
I admit that would be impossible.
He was the one who created the toxic mist.
My master is angered. I have never seen him so enraged.
He's angry? He seems calm enough to me.
What? Can't you sense the rage seething within him? It gives me goosebumps.
You just could sense it because
The
you've seen
tension
it.
is so thick it chokes.
Our objective is not to slaughter our foes. It is to control the crystals and spread anti-crystalism. Do not forget that. I have no need for an efficient method of killing. I forbade you from using this toxic weapon of yours in the first place.
So, you would have me simply let the sword bearers face defeat? They number just 10,000 against 100,000 shield bearers. They did not stand a chance.
And that is because you pressed on ahead without due caution, eager for a quick result. I ordered you to hold the front line, not exterminate our foes.
I merely saw a chance for victory and seized it. I knew we would prevail.
Yeah, sure. Had a whole pizza for what Shelvin no need for dinner tonight. Yeah, myself, it's like I made myself sloppy joes last night. And then I ate some of them. And then today I was like, okay, that'll be for lunch. Thinking there wouldn't be enough for a full dinner. But then I was like, oh god, there is a lot here. So I ended up having a big lunch. So by the time dinner time came around, I was like, I'm not hungry. So I had a small dinner with a few snacks. And these two are talking about something that happened 4 years ago. And he's just growling him now. Like, he's just, like, reprimanding him now.
If you thought you ever had a chance against those odds, it only shows you lack a talent for generalship. Blinded by ambition, you misread the enemy, disobeyed my orders, and then slaughtered both enemy and ally alike. You slew them all like dogs. You showed no respect at all for the warriors on either side. How does mindless killing bring anyone to embrace the ideals we uphold? Know this. The next time you disobey my orders for your own selfish ends, you will fall to my sword.
I understand completely. I will not let you down.
I shall return to Starkfort. You stay back and see that the wounded are cared for.
Of course. Who does he think he is, spouting such nonsense? What a hypocrite! There is no place for heroism or pride in war. To see such things as a fool's errand. I'll show him one day. Once I get that sample back.
We can't leave such a deadly substance here.
We should take it back with us.
Right.
So we're gonna steal a substance. Got it. Okay, hold on. Something wants to die. Again. Tiz gained a level. Oh, this wasn't even on the same floor. Like, how did we hear him through the wall? Ooh, treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. I want the treasure. Gimme. Bomb fragment. That sucked at the treasure. Didn't like it. Enemies get the first strike. Ooh! Don't tell me that. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Fine. Ring a bell gained a level. Adia, we kind of need some love in here. There we go. Oh, this looks like it would be a perfect place for, like, a secret. Kerchunk! Well, that's open now. So I can get in there. Dia gained a level. Bacchus's wine. Cool. Thanks for the crits. Okay, hold on. Divining Rod. Is there any more treasures here? No. No more treasures on this floor. Cool. Let's build back up. So there's just the staircase that I need to... Door open! So I go down this way. I gotta loop around this way. Ow! Oh shit. Oh, Adia. Oh, Adia took a hit. She's not doing too good. Anya's gained a level. Everybody level 40. Yeah. And then up here. I feel like there's a treasure chest over that way, and I missed it. I'll have to go back for it at some point. BuddyBot got updated. You have the red cap. Carving knife. Red cap. A blood red cap that raises strength and agility. Raises the wearer's strength by 5 and raises the wearer's agility by 5. It is... I mean, Ring a Bell would lose 2 defense, but would gain 5 attack. And he gave... You know what? I'm going to buy one. And I'm going to give it to Ring a Bell. That actually sounds really good. Yeah, he loses some defense, but if his strength goes up by 5 and his agility, I can't say no to that. Edea, I need you to equip the Jade Crozier because we're going to be fighting against the boss, and you healing more is just better. Okay, Agnes is set to be able to steal things because I'm going to need her to steal. Oh, God. This is terrifying. I'm gonna have you cast Fyra. Do you have Undead Slayer? You do have Undead Slayer. Can't we, like... They're undead. We can cure them. And I would like you to use Crescent Moon. Okay. Go. It's fine. Even though Edea's paralyzed. That's a problem. We're going to hit him with Fyra again. And Undead Slayer once more. Go. There we go. Oops. Alright, you cast Poisona on Tiz. And yourself. You just attack. You also just attack. Sleep Blade. Alright, and yes, white magic. Poisona. Get rid of that, and then you cast Cura. No, do not. Edea still has the most amount of MP. Whoop. we'll just take this.
What's that?
An alarm. Watch out! We have company!
Automaton? Automaton of fun! Do they have stuff? I wonder? Do they have stuff? Couldn't steal anything. Ow. Okay, so they have stuff. Beating up on yes. Angelic Ward. Ow. Okay, well, on yes is ready to go. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Damn it. Ow. Alright, what are you guys considered? Who has... Oh, it's a Dia that has... Okay, Agnes, I'm gonna have you cast Cura. I don't think they're any of this. They're not undead, they're not dragons, they're not aquatic, they're not aerial, they're not beast. They're not plant or bug. I don't think I have anything to deal with automatons. Whoops. I screwed up. I screwed up big time. You use examine. I use like, you know what they're weak against. Yeah, fudge. What are you weak against? So then I can use my sword magic and then really do some damage. Just attack for now until I figure out what they're weak against. Yeah. Salmon! 10,000 HP. Weak to lightning. Bam, inorganic. Which I don't have the inorganic slayer. Physical attack up, physical defense down. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. Okay, you're weak to lightning? Good to know. Invigorate. Nope. proper. Pandara. High jump. Go! Exploded in his face. Pandara! Up we go! Ooh. God damn, they hurt. Heal Tiz, please. Boom! He dead. No. Well, Tiz is dead. Jesus Christ. I need you to raise Tiz. And then... Oop, nope. And then Cura all. You also need to Cura all. If I make you high jump again, you're gonna lose a few turns. I'm okay with that. Murder. Yep. Raise! Yo, everybody get some lovin'. Ow. Fuck. White Tiz. Raise Tiz, and then Cura Tiz. Are you gonna be able to... Oh no, Ringabell's not even a target when he's up in the air. Alright, what are we gonna make you do then? I guess I'll have you default. Raise! I could have had her also cure Tiz. Boom! And ring it all dice. Alright, you're gonna cure Tiz. Tiz, you defend. You're gonna use Raise on Ringabell. And you're a Ringabell right after that. Give him some lovin'. Of course you're gonna do that. Raise! Cool. Go. Because they're gonna... Ow! Just keep defending. I really want Agnes to steal from them, but don't prepare! Bullshit! It's fine, it doesn't matter. I can do 9,999 damage to you. Thought I... Oh, it was the other guy I checked the health for. Whatever. Figure 8, and then start shooting him. Gonna have you cast Cura on all. You're gonna defend. So I'm gonna have Ringabell on standby. There we go. It's just one dude now. Yeah, heal yourself. Cura! Fine. Just gonna have Anya steal like crazy. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Ah, Pantheon's Wrath stolen. Alright, does he have something else? Or can I freely murder him now? They weren't carrying anything. Okay, he can die. Still wait for it. Just wait for it. Gonna have... Yeah, here's what's gonna happen. Thundara... Oh. You're gonna boost. Thundara. And then jump in the air. Okay, go. You're gonna use Thundara twice. You invigorate and then beat the crap out of him. And you're just going to heal yourself. Go. I jump. Dead. Ugh, just freaking have Ringabel just drop down. Do max damage. That's going to be incredibly useful. Like, if an enemy has a weakness... I mean, if they don't have a weakness, it's not going to be useful at all. But any enemy that has a weakness, he's going to really hurt them. Ringabel gained a job level. Level 10 Valkyrie. Pierce default support ability. Ooh. Got the poison.
All right, let's get this back to Commander Goodman.
Ring a bell. Hold on. Add default piercing effects to attacks. Ugh. I do like. I like a lot. I could get rid of anti-magic. Because that would make it yeah, because that would make it that if he faces any opponent, he will pierce their default regardless. He will do regular damage regardless. I don't hate it. Okay, that could have gone better. I hate this setup here. How much does it cost? 15? Ah. I wonder if casting Cura would actually be more beneficial than casting Fyra. Shoot. Let's try Godspeed Strike on you. and then attack. How much is... you have the... You know what? You have the MP for this, so just murder. Actually, hold the phone. We have 3 opponents. So I'll have you hit all 3, and then hit the zombie knight twice. You still have some magic. I'm gonna have her hit Kira on all. And then you are going to Crescent Moon both of them. Go! That was handy. Ooh, Adia might get a job level here. Did I already check if this floor had any items? No, no items. Okay. But I gotta go up one more floor. Because I gotta go over here. Oh god. Why is there gonna be so many dudes? I mean, I could kill them if I do an auto with the way everybody's set up. Let's try it. Ooh, nice hit. It's like good hit with the Godspeed Strike. There's a treasure chest. Rebuff locket. Oh, the Nullifies Charm. That could actually be very useful later. Tis. Divining Rod me, please. There is one more treasure chest in here, so there's a hidden treasure chest. Okay, and I think I see it, so... Oh, no, that's not it. It must be over there on the other side, then. Yeah, there is a hidden treasure chest in this room somewhere. You're dead. I think I can fix everyone's attack now to be a little better. Tiz gained a level. Honestly, Tiz dying so many times in that boss fight actually helped out. Because it gave Ringabel his buffs. Turn off the auto. You got Speed Strike. You can't do it again. And then attack. You also attack. You also attack. And then you Crescent Moon twice. Go. Ringabel gained a level. Edea gained a level. Edea's about to get a job level. Hot damn. Edea, you will also get the iron pole back. So that you can smack better. There it is. There's the treasure chest. An elixir. I mean, that's not bad. How many of those have I got? 2. Restores target's HP and MP to full. I kind of wish it was a piece of equipment, but I don't mind it being an elixir. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Edea. Poisoner. You might as well hit it with a Cura. Why did they get to go first? That's bullshit. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, Ringabel got paralyzed on the first turn. Now Agnes is dead. Okay, we need to hold up and recoup from this. They mass attacked. Right, you need to Cura yourself. Ringabel Crescent Moon, see if you can kill one. Cool. Oh, bullshit. Jump on the Bone Knight. That did 0 damage. So that did so little damage that the Angelic Ward was able to reduce it to 0. Cool. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna boost you 3 times. You're gonna raise Agnes, then raise Tiz, and then cast Cura twice. Bang! Get out of here. jump on him. Whee! Bang. That was dicey. It was really dicey. Just because they got to go first and they did a bunch of moves that prevented me from, like... For starters, their mass attack was annoying. And then the archer's paralyzing Ring a Bell also didn't help. For you. No, no, no. Hold on. Godspeed strike and attack. And you Crescent Moon twice. Yeah, we're getting out of here. F that place. That could have ended really poorly for me, and I would have had to go back to the save point and fight the boss again. No, wait, I saved after I beat the boss. Never mind. Speaking of saving, I better save now. Ooh. I'm going to head back to town. Pretty sure it's going to give me the chance to go back to town anyway, but I don't want to risk it, and I get into like a big boss fight in there, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's the only bridge, so that's where Praline is. Dia's about to get a level up, a job level, so we're just going to increase the encounter rate and get her those job levels. Ooh, big hits. Big deeps. Funny that, like, everything goes so quickly that Godspeed Strike sound effects can't keep up. Enemy got to go first. Tiz is about to get a job level too. How you doing? Just do that. Agnes right now has the most MP. This will put her at level 12, so she'll need 2 more job levels in order to master White Mage. Now that 10 times in a row on a mission in a game, why are dragons always so strong in games? So they're powerful? Because D&D, that's why. Bob and weave through like 30 orcs while fighting a dragon. Ooh, sweeper. More money. Gonna be able to get another level up soon. Yeah, especially since, like, after Idia's done... Well, no, Tiz and Anya still have, like, another 1,000 to go. Before they get their job level up. Swear to God, if Tiz gets the job level up and it's like the inorganic slayer, I'm gonna be like, really? Really? That couldn't come like a level sooner? Would have made that fight a hell of a lot easier. Tiz gained a level. Idia gained a job level. Level 12 White Mage. Learn the Epic Group Cast support ability. That sounds handy. Cost 3. Oh, she needs them all. Power of Magic does not decline when group casting. Oh, but that means she loses Angelic Ward. She needs... Like, this needs to be for everything. She would lose Angelic Ward. She would take so much damage. Like, Angelic Ward saves her ass so many times. Maybe I can just hold off on it for now. I don't need Epic Group Cast at the moment, but once we awaken the Fire Crystal, I should get another support ability. Then I can get rid of MP 20% up and equip Epic Group Cast. Yeah. Oh, eye drops. Still need like 4 hours for that. That's fine. Alright. Reduce the counter rate again. Back to normal. Close that. Head to the inn to get my MP back. Ooh, plot.
Can't sleep, huh?
Oh, it's just... I've had a few restless nights lately.
For a while, no?
Huh?
Ever since we've been traveling together, you've been like this. You haven't slept well in a while, have you?
You noticed?
Any idea why? There must be a reason for it.
There is, actually.
Interesting. Okay, they're just gonna drop it at that. Die. Gonna hit another save just in case this does put us into a big fight. Here you go.
This is what caused the toxic mist? So it was not magic, but an alchemical concoction. We are in your debt. I'll have our physicians start researching how to make a neutralizing agent.
Wait, would you consider destroying that sample now?
Agnes.
I understand the need for a cure for the poison, but I would like you to dispose of that sample. Find a method that ensures it can never again be used. You can incinerate it in the lava.
Yes, I see. If there is no danger the toxic mist will be used again, then we have no need to neutralize it. That would also remove the temptation to use the sample to turn the tables on our enemy. I do not have the resolve to say with full confidence that we could prevail without it. Therefore, I will gladly do as you ask, Gwenvestal. Let us throw this master sample into the lava.
I thank you for accommodating my request. I am happy that my words fell on wise ears.
Commander Goodman, we have trouble!
What's wrong?
It's the enemy! They've launched a full-scale assault!
They attack with tremendous force. We may not be able to hold the line if they keep this up.
You seemed okay up to now, though. What happened?
They have begun using mithril ammunition.
Mithril?
About a year ago, the enemy captured the mithril mine we were working. There was something in my journal about that, come to think of it. Let's... here it is. Mithril is a hard metal refined from mithril ore, mined in Eisenberg. Over 80% of all mithril in the world is mined in Eisenberg, where it is said precious orichalcum has also been found. Orichalcum is a precious metal unique to Eisenberg, and the hardest material in the known world. It can be used to produce weapons and armor of the highest strength, and it releases great energy when melted at high pressure.
We tried to recapture the mine, but the sword bearers had put children to work down there.
Children?
Yes. I'm sure you've heard tales of canaries being taken into mines as an early warning for dangerous gases. Well, the sword bearers call the children they've abducted and forced into hard labor canary boys. When we tried to rescue the children, those cowards used them as human shields and barricaded themselves inside.
Using these canary boys to warn of danger? I cannot believe the Black Blades would stoop to such tactics.
It's despicable! Can't let them get away with it! We must do something to save the children!
What are we waiting for then? Let's take back the mithril mine.
The mines are crawling with sword bearer soldiers. It would be foolhardy to rush in without support.
Even so, we must take action. You can focus on retaking the mine. We'll rescue the children they're using down there.
Agnes doesn't feel right about this. She's literally just like, we're getting dragged into this no matter what. Oh, is there a...
What can I help you with?
The mercenaries.
I'll fill you in on what we know about the Black Blade mercenaries hired by the Swordbearers. They have about 4,000 soldiers stationed in these lands. They are split into at least 5 units that we know of. The first, a unit led by the Swordmaster, the commander of the Black Blades. They are powerful, elite troops. Next is the unit that conquered the East City using toxic mist. We are very aware of the danger they represent. They have not been seen in recent years, which is cause for concern. Then there is their naval force. They are rarely sighted in battle. But after the Temple of Fire was attacked, there were reports they made several attempts to approach it from the sea. We also believe that the Black Blades has a covert unit specializing in assassination. Many Shield-bearer officers have been slain in the past 4 years. We think this unit was also responsible for killing the Fire Vestal. Last of all, there is the unit led by someone I care not to mention.
Huh?
If you're around long enough, you'll learn all you need to know and more. Best to see for yourself. What can I help you with?
Why this bridge?
There's a good reason that the lines of battle were drawn at this bridge. 3 roads run north to south across this land, one each to the east and west of here, and this one in between. The central road that this bridge is built upon is wider than the paths to the east and west, and it serves as our main thoroughfare. The colossal weaponry the Black Blades have given the Swordbearers is too large to be hauled down any other road.
I see. So the enemy was forced to target this bridge to make use of it?
Precisely. We made this bridge our last line of defense, and the main body of the Shield-bearers guards it. The Swordbearers need to cross the bridge, so they cannot attack it directly. This strategy results in the least casualties for our forces.
But even if you halt the advance of their main contingent, wouldn't it be easy for smaller units to slip past by other routes?
Correct. Small squads we are not aware of present more danger than the vast army we face before us. What can I help you with?
What is that?
What do you mean?
The enemy forces attacking the bridge.
Oh, I see. The shock troops led by that brassy young woman. Our intelligence suggests she is a high-ranking member of the Black Blades.
That girl is one of their officers?
Don't underestimate her. She uses the power of song to bolster her soldiers and weaken ours.
The power of song?
Yes. Her songs can be quite troublesome. All of our soldiers that hear her sing become confused. The Swordbearers bombard us from the opposite bank when they see us in disarray. We've suffered great losses from these attacks.
Songs that inspire allies and confuse the enemy. She must have quite a voice. I'd like to hear it myself sometime.
So it doesn't bother you that she's a foe? I hope her honeyed tones send you tumbling off the bridge.
I have no ulterior motives, I swear.
So, if you silence this girl, would that swing the battle in your favor?
Unfortunately, she is protected by a formidable force, and the narrow bridge makes it impossible to get close.
Then, let us try.
Oh, is this the wind vessel we have here? What a delightful surprise! You've come all this way to hear me perform?
think I can beat her yet.
Hey everyone! When you hear one of my numbers,
We go wild!
and when you see me dance,
We go wild!
then get wild! Here we go! Love in the crossfire!
Yeah! Rayleigh!
Feeling alright, squeeze you so tight. Love in the crossfire, ready, make fire. Midnight,
Her song has them entranced.
What a sweet voice. She's enchanting.
don't listen to her. She'll mess with your head.
Let's do this! They're strong!
Don't they feel any pain? Nothing seems to faze them. Okay, everybody. Time to back up a bit. The time is nigh to blow them sky high. Fire!
Uh-oh. We need to pull back now, or we'll be obliterated.
Yeah, we need to, like, silence her somehow.
Afraid we weren't able to break through.
I can't remember how that
It is
was.
beyond even you. Then we are out of options.
If only we could shut her up.
Yes, because I would really want her class. She'd be very useful. Ring a bell gained a level. Dia gained a level. Tiz and Agnes are about to get job levels. Sorry, gotta use your boat. Don't worry, I'll bring this back. Thank you.
Hey, have you ever heard of the Siren Song?
I have. A strange voice you hear out at sea, right? Sailors who hear the song become captivated by it and throw themselves overboard. It's a common tale.
That's right. The siren song that causes all to cast themselves into the sea. When I was even younger than you are now, there was a time it was heard throughout the whole ship.
A siren song? Was everyone okay?
It caused great panic among young and old. But a traveling bard who happened to be aboard said something that calmed everyone down. All you have to do is sing above the siren's voice. Brilliant, isn't it? He conducted us in song with his baton all night long, and the siren was defeated.
Wow, that's quite a story. Where did the bard go?
Who knows? He set off again soon after. One of the elders here might know.
Alright, that's how we beat her. Oh yes, I heard that bard had pupils all over the world. When I was young, he must have been about my age now. I doubt he still lives. I remember him saying he was going to meet a pupil of his in Antchine. Oh boy, we're going traveling. Kind of wish I had the blue chest key at this point. like making me backtrack right now. Might as well make it worth it. The amount of damage she would do as a thief with her Godspeed Strike. Because the only reason she's doing the amount of damage she is now is because I gave her the speed up. Oh, is this person going to be here? Do I have to wait? Oh, no, they should be here. Yes, I was indeed Arca Pellar's first pupil. Sadly, I fear he has crossed the Great Divide. When he knew he was not long for this world, he sought to visit 3 of his pupils one last time. He passed on to me one of the secrets to his singing. His last words to me were, "Always sing with your mouth wide open." The second pupil he visited, I believe they live near the castle in Kadisla. Alright, back to Kadisla. I could just turn off encounters at this point, because they're not even worth it. Get out of here. 7 JB. Oh, it's something. Especially since I can kill them quickly. So is he actually in Kadisla? Yeah. You were looking for my old mentor? It has been some time since I heard his name. Such memories. Yes, I was his second pupil. When he came to see me, he looked fondly at my children as if they were his own grandchildren. Now they are all grown up, and I am an old woman. You wish to know if I was given any instructions? I do remember him saying, "Sing from your belly." He stayed with me a few weeks, then set off for his third pupil. They lived in Florum. All this trouble just to frickin' defeat this asterisk user. Actually, that might be quicker if I land here. Sling! Gone. Not even enough to get Agnes or level up. Poor shame. All the way up here. Yes, I was his last pupil. Does that surprise you? You expected a woman? No doubt me being from Florum, I could see it on your face. From Florum? I thought they said that, like, the tradition was that, like, they would not allow men to live here. They allow men to visit, but they wouldn't allow men to live here. In any case, my mentor visited 2 other pupils before coming to see me. He bestowed one of the secrets to his songs to each of us. You wish to know what he told me? Well, this is embarrassing. He said, "Do not be shy when it comes to song." He always worried that I was too faint of heart. I'll never forget the words he whispered to me when he left my side for the last time. A singer has no need of finesse, he said as he was heading to Heartschild as he left. Alright, we were heading for the, There we go. That gave Anya a certain level. We're heading for the mines to go rescue the children, but... You know, got sidetracked. Excuse me, I would like to get on my boat, please. That's not something, is it? That might be the mist that I need for to deal with Pirate Dude. Oh, enemy gets first strike. Boo. I hate it when that happens. This is what makes, you know, having the auto attack set when you're using all of your BP. Because if the enemy gets first strike and paralyzes you, you're boned. Ooh, got sweeper. Knock, knock. Smack dab in the middle. That old bard? Yes, he passed on not 10 years ago. About half a year after he arrived here, he gathered us little ones up and taught us about music. Always sing with your mouth wide open. Sing from your belly. Do not be shy when it comes to song. No, he never told us anything like that. But he did say, your hearts are as one, and the most important thing to have is fun. It's not just me, all the people in this town were his pupils, as were their children. Even in the midst of this war, I bet you could convince the shield-bearer soldiers to break into song. When he died, we sent his belongings onto Grandship. So, back to Grandship? Is that what I'm understanding here? Yeah, you know it. Nothing says side quest like making you go from one end of the world to the next. And again, this is all to get the frickin' what is it, performer? Asterisk? The worm has a friend. Don't even know why we need that ship. Like, I know the pier is like too small to hold the echelon, but like we could drive close enough.
Ah, look who we have here! Oh, look what I found while cleaning up the place.
Could that be the Bard's baton? I wonder if we could borrow it for a while.
Really? What for? I certainly don't mind, so take it. I doubt I'll ever get any use out of it.
Thank you! Hey, there's something written on it. The most important thing is to have fun, it says.
Oh, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have lots of fun. Because now we're going to tick off Praline. We're going to have fun. She's not going to have any fun. Her mood is about to do a 180. Because if there's one thing she hates more than anything, is people not listening to her sing. Should I grab the... I should grab the 2 job level ups before I do this. Because we just need 500 more JP. Don't the Valkyries get like a pre-jump ability? Where they like start the battle already in the air or something? Or they start the battle, like, as soon as the battle starts, they jump. Get, like, an auto jump. Thought that was a thing. Spear lore, BP skill amp. Oh, man, that'd be very helpful to have, too. But the problem is he'll lose his two-handed, which will reduce the damage he takes. Or does. Like, that's very handy, especially since I'm... Oh, wait, no, it increases... It also increases the amount of BP that it costs. Right, I determined that it wasn't worth it. Because, yes, it would do more damage... He would do more damage with the Crescent Moon. But instead of 1 BP, it would cost 2. And he wouldn't be able to string it together twice in a row. Because there's not enough BP for that. But it would make his jump way more powerful. But he already does, like, with the right conditions, he already does max damage with the jump. Or with high jump. So there's no need for him to get any more powerful. Ring of Bell is already too powerful. Even better is when he's in the air, he can't get targeted. So... Dia gained a level. Just gonna kill you guys real quick. Yes, gained a level. You that should give me the requirements I need to. No, I was gonna be like, that should give me the job levels I need, but it did not. I mean, I could get healed to get fully prepared for the fight. I'm pretty sure she has allies to help her. Agnes gained a job level. Level 11 Red Mage. Learn the Revenge support ability. Tiz gained a job level. Learn Demon Slayer. I know that'll be handy down the road. Okay, yeah, it is. I was like, has it always been a kid running the inn? There, we got our health. We got our MP. Boop. Let's go and shut down a singer.
What can I help you with?
Do battle again.
Oh, look! The Wind Vessel and her merry band have graced us with their presence again.
We haven't come to hear you sing, if that's what you think.
Oh, please. Don't pretend you're not captivated by this voice of mine. Because we all know when I sing...
We go wild!
Shut it! You won't get your way so easily. Try as many times as you want, but it's futile. My personal guard would gladly die for me. Isn't that right, darling?
We're here for you, Praline!
Thank you all! Let's sing a little tune then! Love in the Crossfire!
Yeah, the only song she knows, apparently.
Not so fast. Come on, shield bearers! What are you doing? This isn't on the set list. Nobody can hear my song now.
That's the point.
I'll just have to sing louder. Oh, this isn't working! Time to blow you sky high! How's that? No way! It's useless! Ah, why are you being so mean? You're supposed to worship the ground I walk on! Oh, kick the wind vessel and that other riffraff out of here!
There she is. Wonder if she's got something useful. Ah, physical defense down? Ooh, don't like that. So he's got to die first. Oh, no, never mind. Sword, Black Blade's got to die first. Not reflect. Okay, that's fine. We don't know Human Slayer, do we? Nope. Invigorate. So that Black Blade's gotta die. I have you use Esuna. Get rid of the Confuse. That works. Damn it. Okay, he's dead. Esuna. No more confusion. Tiz, why? Why you gotta be like that? Huh? Why you gotta be like that, man? Get back up. Ow. BP up. Alright, on yes. See what she has. Heal her wonderful stuff. You're gonna cast Cura on the whole party. I don't think she's weak to anything. You're gonna jump. Whoop. Couldn't steal. Star Pendant. Oh, she has something else. Could you stop that? Cura. Bonk. She has something else. I'm gonna try to steal it. Jump! Ooh, max damage. Damn it. I want it. Stop that. Damn it. God damn it. Of course he targets on yes. Asshole. Get her back up. You're done. You're dead. Get out of here. There. She's by herself, but I'm just afraid she's gonna, like, summon another ally or something. Couldn't steal. Damn it. Yeah, here they come. She just brings more bodyguards. Ugh. Just kill this guy, because he causes confusion. We don't like that. And you went and killed both. I mean, that's fine. Staff of Life stolen. There we go. Now, she shouldn't have anything else. I jump her. They weren't carrying anything. Cool. Whoop. She summoned her bodyguards. Oh, nope. I need you to kill the Black Blade. You examine Praline. No, he's dead. Right. Okay, she's not weak to anything. But she is human, but I don't have human killer. Thanks. Use Cura. Everybody defend. Ow. Thank you. Since you don't have anything, we'll just hit you real good. Never cast Aoria. No, I'll keep her in case I need her to, like, boost to revive someone, even though frickin' Praline should be almost dead. Never mind, she's half health. Alright. Hit Praline. And you high jump on Praline. Fuck! Boom! Stop that, you bitch. She's almost dead, but... I'm gonna have you cast Cura. Sucks that I don't have Human Slayer, because that would do so much damage. Invigorate, and then just attack Praline. Because I need you to reduce her down to... yeah, reduce her down below 9,000. There we go. That should do it. That sets Ringabel up for death. Oh yeah, this totally sets him up for killing her. So we can just kill her bodyguard. Just murder him. Dead. High jump. Bonk. Ooh. Lots of experience. Lots of JP too. Almost 500. Star Corselet and a Stardust. Also, her lovely asterisk. You got the Performer asterisk. I actually kind of do like the male outfit on this one. Just the whole Elvis look. Performer. Boosts the stats of all allies through song and dance. Raises all ally stats at once. Favors daggers, rods, and staves.
How could you? I was born to perform. I only wanted my songs to be heard. That does it. I'm going back to ordinary life.
No, Bailey! Don't leave us!
I'm so sorry, everyone.
She's like the one...
The plan went off without a hitch. You drowned her out completely.
She's like the one asterisk bearer we don't kill. She just quits. She can't take the beating, and she's like, nope, I'm done. It's not like she can perform anyway without her asterisk.
We should suffer much less attrition on the Eisen Bridge from now on. You've done us a great service.
Yeah, Edea is pretty proud of herself there. She'll use love power first and foremost. Love power raises all targets' physical attack by 25% for 4 turns. So you know what? We're just gonna immediately change you. Put you back to white magic here. So that way I can get you some job level ups from it. Save singing MP. Singing abilities consume 50% less MP. Now she still gets things from the pole. Neat. Still the acorn hat. No. Fuck off, acorn hat. Star Corselet, though. Raises the wearer's max HP by 100. Ooh. Still gonna want you to wear the white robe. Because that raises your magic attack and magic defense. So who can wear the corselet? Ooh, maybe Agnes? It is an upgrade. Why not? She gets more health. Alright, what else did I get from her? It was a staff, wasn't it? Staff of Life? A staff of healing that casts Cure. Raises the wielder's mind by 5, triggers the Cure effect when used as an item, and does 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. Ooh. I kind of like that, actually. But didn't I get, like, something else from her? I got, like, 2 items from her, didn't I? It wasn't the Star Pendant, was it? No. Yeah, we do have the Bravo bikini right there. I can't remember. Was it the Stardust? No, that's what I got from beating her. What was it that I got from her? Like, I know I got the Star Corslet from beating her. Was it the Star Pendant? It might have been the Star Pendant. It might have been another Star Pendant. Because that does sound like something she would have. Alright, we need to go heal. That takes care of her. Can I get into a fight, please? Godspeed strike and an attack. We're just attacking. Singing! Love power! Raises all allies' physical attack for 4 turns. But, my Staff of Life. Crescent Moon, go! Well, that's going to give her a job level up. Dia gained a job level. Love Rush. Love Rush raises all ally speed for 4 turns. Get her a few job points or job levels in Singer or Performer. Because then, yeah, she'll be extremely helpful. If she's not healing, she's buffing us. Tiz gained a level. Oh, needs one more job point. Ah! Dia gained a job level. Learned one more for you. That is going to be handy, actually. Especially comboed with Agnes. Just give Agnes like a brave point. Ring a Bell gained a level. Dia gained a level. One more for you. Raises one target's BP by 1. Very, very handy. Agnes gained a level. Everybody's at 44. And then Dia gained a job level. Learned Got Your Back. That's a lot of songs. Raises all targets' physical defense by 25% for 4 turns. So basically, she could also cancel out, like, if an enemy hits you with a defense down, she could cancel that out and give everybody else defense up. One more level, and that should be enough for her for now. Possibly. I have to make, unless I look into see how close. Oh, enemies get first strike. Boo! Don't say that. Oh, had they not gotten the first strike, she would have got a job level there. Dia gained a job level. Learn Key to Your Heart. Raises all targets' magic defense by 25%. Okay, so she's got physical attack, speed, BP, defense, and magic defense. Oh, she's also so close to another one. Alright, I might have to give her a few more, like, job points until she reaches, like, the thousands. Because in this area, she can easily get those job points and easily get those job levels. But that's going to have to be for another time. It's getting late for me and I gotta get to sleep for work tomorrow. Yeah. Where's the save point? There's the save point. Shaved again. So I'll definitely have to continue this another time. Oh yeah, it's going for 6. I pushed this 1 hour longer than I should have. But yes, we're finally into Eisenberg. We're finally getting some more classes. We'll be able to continue the story the next time I play. Let's see here. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Jesus, a lot of these I didn't close from yesterday. Holy shit. What day are we today? It's that day. So, we're looking at this. Yeah, this schedule. So, today being Saturday, tomorrow being Sunday, I will not... Normally I have Sunday off, but I don't this time for special reasons. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. So that's a no-go. But I will be streaming Monday. And it'll probably be more Yakuza. Jump back to do some more Yakuza 0 to go through that. When it comes to Bravely Default, yeah, it might not be until Friday, next Friday. My week it's a weird week for me today, but definitely probably do some Yakuza on Monday, and then I'm going to say Friday, the 4th, for April 4th for more Bravely Default. Again, we're going to bounce between the two games. I don't know if I want to focus more on Yakuza than Bravely Default, since there's more content in Yakuza. There's a lot more games, I should say. Because Bravely Default only has the 3 games. Like Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Bravely Default 2. And I know I've streamed Bravely Default 2 once before, but I didn't upload it to YouTube. And it has been a while since I played it. And I got maybe halfway through Bravely Second before I shelved it. So, I don't know. Right now, I can't say anything for certain. But I know for certain that the next time I stream, it's going to be more Yakuza 0. And then next time I stream after that, I'll probably do Bravely Default. Again, if I feel like it. It all depends on how I'm feeling. Either way, thanks for everyone who hung out with me today, and thanks for the raid earlier and the follows. Much appreciated. Hope to see you guys when I play Yakuza and play more Bravely Default. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I may see some of you guys on Monday. Bye.